Hello. What's up, guys? Yes, back to the lab. Thanks, Larissa. Exterminate. I am doing okay today. Prologue, of course. I always have one typo. That's it, right? Thanks for resub spites. Yeah, it's because it's unbreakable. Well, it's not just the fact that it's unbreakable, but I mean, unbreakable is probably the main. It wouldn't be useful if it wasn't unbreakable. Not more than 1 week. Yeah. But maybe want to route more. It's because someone asked me this the other day in chat. Someone asked me, like, could message not found be good for all dungeons? And I was like, no, it's not good for all dungeons because it would barely save any time. And then later I thought about it and I thought, wait, it might actually save more time than I thought. So, whoever asked me that in chat the other day is to blame. Okay, don't do anything right now. And once I get an idea, I just can't stop myself from testing everything about it. To get message not found, all you do is you have to do if you know the save load dupe, you do it. You do a save load dupe, but instead of duping it, you load a file in the prologue to pick up an item. And wait, if you pick up that item in the prologue, like you do it at the same coordinates so that it appears on the ground in the prologue. You pick it up there, that enables opening your item menu. And then you can just regularly drop the sword, so you can do the exact same kind of save load dupe, but actually just transfer it back to your regular file. Thanks, resub, Silitrum. 11-hour Demon Dragon flashbacks. Funny story about that. This will likely cause me to have to figure out a new Demon Dragon strat also. Because the idea for this would skip attack food, and attack food... Well, actually, okay. So... The idea for this, we would zuggle the swords a lot, so we would actually one-shot all of the eyes. Nice. We'd actually one-shot all of the eyes on Demon Dragon. But the flip side is that we're not getting attack food, which means the ruby arrows are going to do less damage. And so the ruby arrows don't actually do enough damage to kill the last eye. Which means, and skipping attack food is a big benefit of this route. So might have to figure out a new strat for Demon Dragon for doing it without attack food, but with zuggled swords. Which means, yeah, I might be going back to Demon Dragon. Oh, I have some ideas already in my head.
Yes. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, this is for no amiibo. Ever thinking I would use amiibo. Nice, good capture card. Actually, I've been messing with wires to try to figure out what's causing this, and I think I've narrowed it down to probably being my splitter. So I need to get a new splitter or something. Oh, I need to see if there's a tree branch here. I don't think so. I didn't do my shield yet. Oh my god. 'I could do pass through, but the way I do my capture card setup, I have it going to my TV before the upscalers, and so if I did pass through, then the upscalers would also be going to my TV, which isn't a big deal. Like, they are supposed to have very little lag. But I could just try that. Please. Okay. 4 weeks of runs. You might be a bit over optimistic about how many runs I'll do. You should know by now that if I do 4 weeks of practice, or 4 weeks of practice in routing, it means 4 days of runs. Fuse materials on message not found. So the way message not found works is that it just doesn't take durability damage, period. So not that it has like necessarily infinite durability or that it's related to the fuse material at all. It just will never have its durability decrease. You can destroy the fuse material though if you are zuggling a different item with the same fuse material. and or I don't know if it has to be the same fuse material, but if you are zuggling multiple swords, multiple messages not found, with a fuse material, and then you also have another sword zuggled with a fuse material, and you break that weapon, or I don't know if it has to be zuggled, but you break another weapon with a fuse material, and then it will break the fuse material of the things that are on the zuggled message not founds. Dude. Thanks for resub, ZFG1 fan. But basically what I'm saying is using the fuse material on message not found won't break itself, but if you have it zuggled and another weapon breaks, then it'll break the fuse material. Which is actually part of the plan for Ganondorf, actually. Because that way you sort of can get a zuggling effect on Ganon.
Whoa. Yes.
Whoa!
Oh? Yeah. Whoa. Sure. Oh.
Thanks for resub, Casualty. Thanks, Sequoia Mike. Thanks for the resub. Oh my god, this is happening constantly today. New glitch. Not actually new glitch, just new idea. Actually, this is using some of the earliest glitches. This was stuff that was found back in May, back in month 1, that we just kind of wrote off as definitely being not worth it for all dungeons, but after thinking about it more carefully, it might actually be worth it. So the Lionel and Ganon were the main, are the main parts, but there are a few other things that save a little bit of time that kind of add up. And there's also a few, there's like 2 other somewhat more significant parts. There's Seized Construct. So Seized Construct has a thing where it takes very little damage from regular weapons, and most of the damage comes from like getting hit by the barbed wire on the edges. But it does still take damage from regular weapons, and if you zuggle like a huge amount of damage, then you can actually damage it semi-normally, and it's much faster than pushing it into the corners all the time. And so there's a strat where you zuggle like roughly 1500 or so damage per hit, and that can do the construct fight pretty quickly. There was actually a different idea doing that with Knight's broadswords, which actually, that was actually kind of what pushed me to test this idea, is because initially I was thinking it's not really gonna save enough time overall, but the construct fight alone can save like up to 45 seconds. And so, you know, if this can manage like 45 seconds is large enough that it's like starting to be worth considering testing this. No, so I do still need to kill the Lionel. The Lionel is going to be like roughly the same. We just have to zuggle like 5 message not founds instead of 4 royal broadswords. So setting up message not found takes about a minute, but then we're also going to do more zuggles than normal, which may... Okay, wait. Oh, I have to... This is actually where I need to save and set up a... Oh, wait, just load... Here. I need to set up a save here. Yeah, so I do still need to kill Lionel. So the Lionel is actually going to be about the same, probably, but we can skip the Royal Broadsword, so that's a benefit. So, to quickly go over the potential time saves, it's like, you could save a lot of time at Seize Construct. It'll probably be, you know, if everything goes well, like 45 seconds. You'll save a little bit of time on Muktarok, like maybe 10 seconds at best, probably more like 5. I can save like 20 on Queen Gibdo. I can save like 30 on Ganon. You can save a little bit of time here and there in like Hyrule Castle. You can skip dupes, because with doing all this, we'll have to dupe less rubies. Probably have to dupe less Ancient Blades. I think there's a few other things I'm forgetting about. I mentioned no getting royal broadsword. So yeah, there's a lot of like little things that add up that I wasn't really considering. And taking all the little things into account, the time save starts to add up. Okay, so... Oh wait, I wanted an extra tree branch. Oh no. Is there a tree branch here? Please, just give me a tree branch. No, message not found does not get the gloom enemy bonus. Which is unfortunate, but not too big of a deal. But we can get a different bonus, so... the thing about message not found not taking durability is if you get it down to 1 damage, so 1 damage is when weapons get a double damage bonus because of the breaking, like the breaking double damage. But because it doesn't actually break, if you get it down to 1 durability, you know what? I'm just gonna go back to here. So what you do is you get it down to, you get a different weapon down to 1 durability. You do weapon state transfer to give 1 durability to message not found, and then message not found always has double damage without you know, without any other bonuses. Here, let me just, I know there's one over here. I don't know if you get multiple sword beams. That's a good question. Wait, does message not found even do sword beams? I'm not sure if it has it or if it's only the real master sword that has it. Twitch is broken today. Cool. Your master sword does have sword beams? Okay. That'll be something to test then. Because that might actually be meaningful. We can make use of the sword beams. Where am I? There. Thanks for reset, Castro. Oh yeah, no rocket. Whatever. I think I'm actually gonna save before I do this. I think this actually affects the weather. Yeah. Hi, WoW Dragon. Not another route idea. I know. I hate it. Why does this game have to have so many options for routing? No, I do runs on this Switch. There's nothing wrong with running on a modified Switch as long as none of the mods are affecting the game itself. What I was doing right there was called zuggling. It's weapon stacking. So I just put I have like 5 of the same weapon equipped at once to do a lot. Oh yeah, the idea is going to be no attack food here. But do not get the bananas. I don't want to flurry rush here. I need to count the hits. Okay, that was 7 plus 4. That's 11. 15. 19. Alright, that's more hits than I want. Okay, so I need to test something. Let me see how this works. Okay, I need to read something in Discord. Okay, so if I do this, then apparently my zuggled weapons should have Lionel Horn on it too. I need to test this somewhere. How do I test this damage? Hookshot first is the better one overall, but hammer first is more interesting. Because hookshot first is kind of, hookshot first is kind of basic. It just means, hey, you don't have to worry about a lot of things now. Hammer first is more, okay, you have an interesting option that lets you do unique stuff that isn't like it doesn't solve everything, but it gives you an interesting option. Training dummies. Do training dummies tell you how much damage you're doing? I don't think so, right? I need something to test if I just like obliterate it instantly. Where's the next close? Oh, you know what? There's a Lionel close by here. I can check this. Why they remove the HP display for Champions Tunic? Because then it would tell you about how the game lies about numbers. Because numbers in this game, specifically for spears and two-handed weapons, are not accurate. And then if you used Champion's Tunic to see the actual numbers, then you would know, hey, those numbers aren't right. Okay, I need to do a quick math on how much damage this should do, if this works the way I think it does. Okay, I have 5 swords. Okay, wait, it's 30 plus 44 times 5 plus it'd be like 50. That's like 46. So if this works the way I think it does, I should be doing 416 damage per hit, which would kill the Lionel in, I think, 10 hits. Yeah. Okay, let me see if this dies in 10 hits. Yeah, this looks right. Okay, 9 hits even. Okay, now I need to test Scorpion test. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should have tested the damage on the sword beam. I guess okay, I'll still have my zuggled stuff if I load here. Thankfully, zuggled stuff carries over between loads. That is very helpful. Well, sometimes it's helpful and sometimes it's annoying. Yeah, the volume, it's so loud. Alright, let me see how much damage this does. Nice. It's not that good. Yeah, that's not doing that much damage. No, I don't need to kill this Lionel. I'm just using it for damage testing. Okay, so now I need to test something with weapon state transfer. Oh, wait. Oh, that was the zuggled one. Okay, yeah, I want to break this one. Okay, so one other thing this route is going to do is weapon state transfer, which transfers the durability and fuse material of one weapon to another. Also modifiers, but we're not going to get any modifiers this run. But it's going to be used to get 1 damage on MNF. Okay, so I want to... Wait, how do I want to do this? I don't even know if this is going to work the way I want it to. Okay, I'm just here because I made a setup for this yesterday. I did not do what I want. And I deleted my sword. Is that stuff zuggled? No. I'm not even sure how I'm going to test this, actually. This is going to be a bit complicated. Wait, do I have... Oh, no, never mind. Oh, okay, they were still zuggled. Wait, so these did not have a fuse material, right? Okay. No, I don't want this picked up. Okay, yeah, so this did the weapon state transfer, so now this has 1 durability. No, if I delete the Master Sword like that, this isn't the real Master Sword, this is just the prologue Master Sword, so if I delete that, it doesn't come back. Because I'm not even supposed to have it anyway. Yeah, this is the one that can't break. Okay, so if I have this, and then I zuggle this. No, if I zuggle, I switch weapons. Let's. Wait. Okay, yeah, if I zuggle this, I'm gonna switch weapons, which is gonna resync the weapons, because I want to take advantage of the desync. I think I can only take advantage of the desync for doing durability damage. Yeah, this stream is probably gonna be a lot of thinking because I'm still learning about how weapon state transfer works. And this is kind of complicated. But jump slash now MMF should break. Okay. So yeah, do a jump slash and then. Okay. Wait, was this a separate one? Or no? Yeah, that was. No, this was not a separate one. Okay, so it only broke MNF. It did not break this. I want any of this. Okay, Zaz. So, I was reading what you were saying in Discord. So, the how do I even want to word this? So, if we do the fuse on the tree branch after the Lionel with, say, like 5 MNFs, and it gives all 5 MNFs the fuse material. Wait, no. Yes, yeah, so all 5 get fuse. And then you can also do durability damage during that, so... Okay, what I'm trying to think of is some way to keep the fuse material on the weapons, but also drop the tree branch, and then use that for setting up WST. But I think if I drop the tree branch, there's no way I can drop the tree branch but not drop the MNFs, right? Yeah, so if one breaks, they all break. Yeah, because we can't keep the tree branch as an active zuggle item for the entire run, because then it'll easily break. Wait, if you zuggle the branch to the back, the horns stay... Wait, so you're saying I could zuggle 5 MNFs, fuse the horn to the tree branch, zuggle the tree branch, and then drop the regular tree branch, and then it won't drop the MNFs, but it will keep the fuse material on? Okay. So, okay, wait, let me try this then. So, I should probably do this back here. With an unequipped copy of the branch you can drop. Okay. Also, if you do weapon state transfer with those zuggled items, weapon state transfer doesn't affect all of your zuggle items, does it? Like, I assume those, like if I want to do more zuggles later, or if I want to do weapon state transfer afterwards, only the one in your inventory that shows. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Wanted to make sure. Okay, so... Actually, wait, then I don't know if this is even going to be useful. Because the idea is that I want, at least by the time I get to Seize Construct, I want roughly 10... 74 damage, 1 durability MNFs. But I mean, if I can get some... I mean, this could at least reduce the number of zuggles I have to do. I don't know. Let me just test this first. One thing at a time, yeah. It's just gonna need a lot of testing for this section, because this section is going to get very complicated. And optimizing this section is going to be... Optimizing this section is going to be really awkward, and it's also going to be the most important part. So figuring this out is going to be tricky. What if I ride his back? I hate parrying that. It's so like the timing isn't what it looks like. Okay, so I have 5 of these zuggled. I'm gonna equip the tree branch. Fuse it to a tree branch. And then zuggle this. So to the back. Is that zuggling to the... What, I don't know what you mean by zuggling to the back. Does to the back just mean being the last thing that you zuggled? Like, was that zuggling to the back? Oh, having it sheathed. Okay, that's what you mean. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, so do this. Okay, and now I can drop the tree branch, and this will drop it. No. Oh, drop it when it's not equipped. Okay. Right. Okay. I think I get this. Dude. It's like there's more lag with zuggling MNF here for some reason. I wonder if it's because of the lightning effect. Can wait for a GDQ glitch exhibition. This already is looking like a potentially good game for a glitch exhibition. Hey, Stony. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Okay, the tree branch. Do this. Okay, do not pull out the tree branch. Keep it sheathed. Then drop it while it's not equipped. Pick it up. And then these should all have so these should all now have Lionel horns. Zaz, did it look like I did that right? Oh, you see the horn glow on his back? Okay. Did I see the horn there? Let me see. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so weird. It glows without the blue. I was trying to look for the blue glow, but that's very interesting. Oh, so you don't need to drop the stick at the end though? Okay. I just thought I did. Well, wait, do I? No, yeah. I guess I don't. Okay, never mind. Well, actually, I do still want to do some durability damage with it. So I need to get it down to 1. Although I'm not sure. Okay, that's 4 hits. Yeah, so this is doing it right. Okay, so now let's say hypothetically I do the damage down to 1. I'll just go to Lookout Landing. This is the only place I know how to do my setup. Okay, let me do quick math on this. Okay, so this is 5 Zuggled swords. So this is 30 plus 44 times 5. So this is 370 damage. I want to get up to like say 1500. So if I do 1500 minus 370, 1130 divided by 148. Yeah. Okay, so I want to do 7 more Zuggles with 1 damage, with 1 damage, or 1 durability, MNFs.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Sapao!
Okay, so don't drop it while it's equipped. Just drop it normally like this. And then Okay, good. Then I can pick this up. And then... So currently I should have 5 MNFs at 74 damage and 1 at 148. And then... Oh, I need a resync if I want to zuggle, okay. Right, because this is the tree branch. Or, I guess the zuggled items? Okay, so, I mean, the only benefit of the desync, I think, is for doing durability damage. Wait, doesn't that suck? Because I want to do the desync, do durability damage. Oh no, but I can't zuggle it. Yeah, I can zuggle it later. So I can desync it. Wait, so I can... No, because I need to do the... I need to do WST after I already have it down to 1 durability. And the desync... No, because it can get down to 1 durability. Okay, so I can... Okay, WST damage, resync, then zuggle. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so this should work out. So I can... Okay, zuggle 5 swords at Lionel. Fuse to tree branch. Zuggle sheathed tree branch. Do WST to sync the durability. And then once the durability is down to 1, resync and then zuggle. Okay. My only worry is this is going to be, at least the way that my math is working out, it's going to be like 12 zuggles, which is dangerously close to overloading, which I want to avoid. I'm also not sure if taking these zuggles throughout the entire run is going to cause overloading like later on or something. Maybe I can reduce the number. Okay, I want to drop these then. Or here, let me do this. Okay, so do this to resync it. And then I can do this. I think that was 7 zuggles, right? Let me see. Not desynced on the pause screen at least. Let me try a warp and see if anything weird happens. Okay, this is still fine. Oh, you can just change armor? Okay, that's really good then. Okay, that's easy then. That shouldn't be an issue. Actually, I don't suppose that works for like Like, does that stop working at a certain point? Like, if you're massively overloaded? Or is it just like, say you have 20 or something swords loaded, and you get overloaded and you switch tunics, is it just like, it'll be very easily overloaded again? Like the next time you warp or something? Oh, you can only be 3 objects overloaded anyway. Okay. Okay, that, is this texture not loaded in yet? Or is this texture always this bad? Am I overloaded? No. No, yeah, something is wrong with this texture, right? Did this texture not fully load in, or did they forget to put a non-low poly version on this rock? I don't think I'm close to overloading? Okay. I mean, I should have 7 total swords, which I thought was going to be, or no, 12 total. I should have 5 from the original and 7 from after WST. But I guess this works. I want to go test this damage somewhere. Where's the next good Lionel? Or wait, I already killed this Lionel, right? No, I didn't. I can try this again. I don't know if it's more broken than Breath of the Wild, because Breath of the Wild does have some pretty crazy glitches, but it's just a lot of them were found much later in the game's life, whereas this game got broken right away. Okay, Zess. Alright. Yeah, I'm still not, like, entirely aware about how overloading works and stuff. Still learning. Okay, is this guy still here? Wait, is he not? Did I kill him on this file? I did. I forgot. Where's the next closest Lionel? Force a Blood Moon. You know what? I have, I might be able to force a Blood Moon with Splash Fruits. I didn't... Wait, is this still... I didn't grab the bow. Never mind. Okay, I don't need to test the damage. I mean, the math should work out. I should have something around 1100 damage. Let me double check. It was 370 plus 148 times 7. Yeah, I should be at 1400 damage. Actually, yeah, I do want to test another Lionel because... Here, I'll do the Hyrule Depths Lionel. That'll probably be easy. I do actually want to test this because 1400 should be a 3-hit on Lionel. Yeah. Or I guess 4-hit on Depths Lionel? I just want to quickly test this, make sure that my math checks out. I got this much damage from stacking weapons, where I have 12 weapons stacked on top of each other. 5 of them are doing 74 damage, and 7 of them are doing 148. Because they are I'm using message not found, which is the glitch prologue master sword, which takes no durability damage, but you can do a glitch to get it down to 1 durability, which gives it the double damage bonus of a weapon almost breaking, even though it won't actually break. So doing that, plus fusing it with a Lionel Horn, so it has 30 base damage, fusing it with a Lionel Horn, plus 44, giving it the 1 durability double damage, times 2. So 148, and then zuggle it multiple times, which means I have a stack of weapons all doing damage at once. Also, if you hear that humming sound, that is the sound of many Master Swords that will now play throughout the entire run. Yep. Just as I wanted. In fact, that actually looked like it was doing more damage than I thought. My math might actually be off. I might have forgotten something, because that looked like he was almost dead after 2 hits. I should test this on Ganon. This might actually be doing more zuggle damage than I think. I don't have the Lionel bow. It's gonna be... I'm gonna have to do army normally. Oh no. How many rubies do I have? I gotta do rubies. Leave me alone. Yeah, attack up food would increase more, but part of one of the benefits of this route is that it would just skip attack food. I probably should have duped fairies also. How many fairies do I have? Yeah, I gotta do more. I think having 2 different sets of zuggled weapons might be extra beneficial here on Ganon. Did it autosave? No. Okay, that's a cool guy, thanks. One hit did about 40% of its health. Okay, 40% of 4,000, that's... So I'm at like 1,800, 1,750-ish? 1,1800 damage? Yeah, my math is off then if that did that much. Oh, maybe I did like an extra zuggle or something. Maybe I didn't count right. Either my math is off or I don't know how to count. Don't think I'll actually need this anymore, but grab it just in case. All dungeons seems like the best category for this right now. 100% honestly looks like a great category. It's just also 30 hours. All shrines might be good, but it's also gonna be like, I think it's 8 hours right now. I could probably see it go down to 7 or 6, but all shrines is still gonna be insanely long. But yeah, this game, I think all the good categories are going to be long categories. But I think the good long categories are going to be very good. It's just you're going to have to be one of those super long run runners. Oh my god, where is it? How many fairies do I have left? Okay, I got plenty. Yeah, I think 100% record right now is 32 hours. Thanks for resub, Peter. Thanks for resub, Joe Bros. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. This game is fun and has a lot of very unique things. Okay, first I need to see how much damage this does without anything special. And then I'll break the tree branch and see how much it does. Okay, that's a lot, but that's still less than it should. Okay, if I do this... How much does this do? It looks about the same. Let me see if it's one cycles or not. Huh, this is doing less than I'm expecting actually. I mean, this will still be faster, but this isn't... Because ideally, there's something weird. I don't fully understand it, but you can, like, break a fuse material weapon that's zuggled, and then it sort of does zuggle damage to Ganondorf, but not entirely. When I did it with, like, purely zuggled 1 damage MNFs, I was able to get 1 cycles with, like, 10 zuggles. But this is not, and this is with 5 and 12, 5 and 7, so, I mean, this is still doing a lot, but not, what I was hoping. Yeah, it's so weird that it's Ganon specifically that doesn't take extra damage from zuggling. Like, I really want to know what change was made to Ganon in 1.1 to make this happen. Okay, well, I don't want to think about this too much, because this might be... might be a non-issue. Or maybe we can figure something out later. Okay, either way, I'm gonna go back here and try to actually just go through Construct Factory how I think it's gonna go. Oh, I am overloaded. Whoa, that's weird. I'm stuck only doing the last hit of an attack combo. Why is one of them not glowing? What's this one? Are these... Oh, maybe it's just overload weirdness. Wait, what's the question mark? I can't take it. Weird. Okay, I can count the number of actual zuggles I did with this. So I can see if my math was off or if my counting was off. Oh, I was low. I only duped 6. Or no. Yeah, okay. Okay, I should close the game to fix everything. Oh, actually, I should have just tested the armor thing there. Oh well. Practice hard Ganon strat. Well, I was practicing hard Ganon strat, but now I need to figure out a new Ganon strat because this run would not use attack food for Demon Dragon. And while that doesn't matter for the eyes that I hit with a sword, it does matter for the eyes that I would shoot with the bow. Which means that I will need to go back to Demon Dragon practice or testing and figure out a new Demon Dragon strat. Let me see how this goes with only 4. Whatever. actually, it kind of works. 4 is kind of slow. I probably want at least 5. Yeah. Yeah, you can't normally fuse it, but with glitches you can. This run is gonna do use weapon state transfer to give it Lionel Horn, Lionel Horn fuse, and get it down to 1 durability, which gives it the double damage from almost breaking, but then it's not gonna break. So it'll have 148 damage for. It'll do 148 regular damage, and then we're gonna zuggle it a bunch for 1,000 plus damage per hit. Not the steering stick. My steering stick shield. Yeah, there's a lot of broken stuff in this game, but considering how much you can do in this game, there's a lot of stuff that could easily be broken that isn't, so I wouldn't say it's certainly not a bad job or anything. It's just when you have this much stuff to look out for, you're gonna miss some stuff. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff in this game that does just work, that is actually very impressive. Oh, there are some things that I think are a bit weird that they missed, like I'm not gonna lie, sword duping is kinda, that's definitely in that kinda how do you miss that category. No, the game was not rushed. Hello, it was the opposite of rushed. How do I even want to do this? So I don't want to use the rocket yet. So I'm going to do... Okay, so pieces of the tree branch. Do this. Grab the arrows. And then... Yeah, I guess I don't have to do the zuggle for this right now. I should be able to do it like once I'm in the factory. Oh, unequipping it deletes the horn? Okay, so I do have to do it immediately. Yeah, alright, never mind. Okay. So I'm gonna have to do this right away. Thanks for 69 months, Hub. Nice. No, I have not played Pikmin 4. I've never really played a Pikmin game. I might try it at some point, but not right now. Yeah, the game feels very finished. Like, even if there are definitely a good number of glitches, like, just because there's so much stuff that could be done with all the mechanics in this game, you're bound to miss some. But yeah, I think the game is very finished and very polished overall. Did I do 5 or... Did I do 4 or 5? I'm gonna do one more. I have played all main Zelda games. What? He got stuck. No, stop. I hate parrying that. Okay, do this. Hopefully this works right here. Yeah, sheathed. Though I swear the weather must have something to do with the lag doing a zuggle like that. Okay, then I can switch it back to this. Or no, switch it to this. And do this. And then this. And then go. Don't do that. I fuse it. Wait, did fusing the rocket get rid of the vinyl horns? Because I zuggled the... No, I zuggled the tree branch first, so it should be fine. Fusing weapon fuses all zuggles. Wait. Even weapon state transferred MNFs. Wait, if I want to keep fused 1 damage MNFs from here to the end of the game, does that mean I have to never fuse a rocket? Basically, if that's the case, that completely kills this idea. I draw my weapon. No, they're regular. No, wait, this... Yeah, plus rocket. Does that mean the whole idea is dead? The ABC rockets, I guess that's kind of... ABC rockets are not good. Wow, this ruins everything. I can't believe during my testing yesterday I just never ended up fusing a rocket. Yeah, I know about the ABC rocket thing. It's just, I don't think it's very good. I just don't think it's realistic to use that for the whole run. Yeah, we don't get any batteries. We don't go anywhere close to any batteries, I don't think. This is very disappointing. Rockets are important because they let you do rocket flying like this. Oh wait, I don't have a rocket equipped. I don't have a rocket to use, but it lets you do a glitch that lets you do fast movement with rockets. And is very important for this run. No, the Lionel Horn would have been fused before this, but I didn't realize that fusing a rocket... If I have zuggled... Say I have zuggled weapons with Lionel Horns attached, and then I fuse a regular old weapon with a rocket, it will fuse all of my zuggled weapons with a rocket, deleting their Lionel Horns. which is very bad and kind of ruins everything. Unless I could just go with 60 damage MNFs without a zuggled weapon, but then I'll have to zuggle more, much more. Like, actually no, that's not even an option, because if I want to get to 1,000 damage, I'm gonna need, what's 1,000 divided by 60? Yeah, I can't do 16 zuggles. That's gonna be so bad. 16 zuggles, that's gonna overload easily. I mean, that much damage isn't needed. It's just the idea for this route idea is using MNF takes a while to set up, but the benefit is because it takes no damage and you can get pretty high damage numbers with it individually. If you zuggle it roughly 10 times or so, you can easily get to 1,000 damage. 1,000 damage is enough to one-shot all of the regular bosses, or enough to one-shot like Queen Gibdo, Muktarok, those bosses. Having very high damage like that makes C's construct a lot faster. Not one-shot because it has like some kind of high defense mechanism or something, but you can do most of the damage without having to hit it into the barbed wire, which saves a lot of time. What else? And yeah, and do a lot more damage to Ganondorf. So basically, the idea with this route is get an insanely high damage weapon so we can one-shot everything quickly. Like right now, we 3 or 4 shot everything with rubies, but this allows things to go a little bit quicker. Also would save some time, like skipping some duping, skipping some extra items. Yeah, we use a lot of rockets throughout the run. Well, not a lot, but I think I counted once and it was like 12. We do like 12 separate rocket fuses for pocket rockets. I wonder if this could be more beneficial for 1.0 then. Because 1.0 on 1.0, I think you could theoretically zuggle the rocket sword before. No, because then using the Lionel horn would overwrite the rocket fuse. I don't know. I guess I could fuse the horn back when I need it. Is that a good idea? Show a normal fuse with them. Yeah. Okay, so if I want to fuse this, if I put down a bomb, it says you can't use fuse on this equipment, but there's a way around it. If you pause, equip something else, and then unpause, and then right after try to, or no, you have to drop this, I think, and then equip this, and then do this, and then pick this up, and then wait, did I do it right? Or no, I think you don't drop it. I forgot how this works. Oh, bomb is crash? Okay, don't use a bomb then. Alright, Ching scale. Okay, that was just late. Okay, yeah, drop the equip sword and then equip another, okay. There we go. And now this one has the king scale. Okay, but I now I want to try the bomb actually. Nice. Yeah, message not found takes no durability damage. I think it'll give an error if you wait long enough. I'm not sure. But yeah, okay, yeah, there it is. The rocket thing completely ruins this idea. Completely forgot. I don't know if it's even worth trying to test more stuff. I'm just trying to think of anything else that could possibly be done. I mean, maybe we could look into ABC rockets. I really don't think it's good though. Yeah, I don't think it's much different on 1.1. I could do a quick test. I should probably... Here, I'm going to load a file that actually has rockets, so this won't take forever to test. I'll just do a quick look. No, the problem with the rocket fusing to the zuggle is that it fuses to all of my zuggled weapons, and they're all supposed to have a Lionel horn on them. The massive damage, I guess it's not that necessary. Like, there's a few places where it would only be moderately useful. Like, okay. Let me take a look at my list of timings. So for stuff like C's Construct, and Queen Gibdo and Ganon, or I think Ganon, it'd probably be worth it to refuse. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. But then there's like more minor time saves that we're not going to be able to take advantage of that I doubt that refusing is going to be worth it for. Like Muktarok is only going to be a few seconds. Sludge Like is only going to be a few seconds. Hyrule Castle. The Hyrule Castle ones, yeah, there's no way we're going to be able to use those. Use it there. Well, I mean, Hyrule Castle, it might be doing enough damage even without the fuses. Actually, yeah, some of these... Maybe for some of these it'll do enough damage even without the fuses. Connecting to chat. Am I offline or is Twitch bad? Which bed? Okay. Zaz, I assume if I needed to refuse the weapons, it wouldn't matter. The whole tree branch zuggle thing after the Lionel, I wouldn't need to do that, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Like, it might be worth it to just refuse the Lionel horns, but the annoying thing is that I'd have to fuse the Lionel horns. Or no, I guess I don't need to fuse the Lionel horns until C's construct at the earliest. Well, I guess I could go through all the way through construct factory without those. Maybe it is worth it. Although actually, yeah, the more I think about it, the smaller time saves from it, you might be doing enough damage even without the horn fuse, and then if you really want the extra time save, the horn fuse isn't that big of a deal. Although if I do the extra horn fuse, if I want it to not break, okay, so like for example, if I fuse a horn, like say I'm going to fuse construct and I have all my, not seize construct, and I have all my MNFs ready, and I want to fuse a Lionel horn to them, I'll probably fuse it to something like a wooden stick, right? But if I want my wooden stick to not take durability damage, I'm gonna have to zuggle it, sheath zuggle it. So then I'm also gonna have to worry about regular sword durability doing that, which for the most part isn't that big of a deal because I'm not gonna be doing that many hits anyway. But for some places it will, and I'll at least have to get probably 1 or 2 extra weapons. Like, I think the wooden stick would probably break by the end of C's construct, and then wooden stick is also the item that I was planning on using for most of the rocket fusing. Oh, I was gonna do, what did I'm forgetting, I was gonna do this. Oh, come on. It doesn't even make it this distance. That's bad. Yeah. This is like the minimum distance I would want it to work on. And it doesn't even get through here. Message not found is a non-breakable weapon that we can use glitches for to get very high damage. Do I want to continue this test? Fuse it to Minoru. That is a good question. I feel like once Minoru disappears, it'll be over. But let's try. No. Oh wait, no, it does work. Okay, yeah. Once Minru disappears, it's gone. Feels like it takes forever to start up too. I can't even like. Come on. Yeah, this is terrible. Shame, that was a good idea. Use the same slot again to get glitch? Wait, what do you mean by that? Do you mean do it a second time? Or do you mean like... Oh, so like fuse the rocket to Minru and then fuse something else onto it? So like do this and then do this like this? Oh yeah, I see the rocket there. Interesting. Does not look like... Oh no, it is active. Okay. Okay, yeah, I can't do repeated jumps with it, but that is interesting. Okay, I think I might as well try to run through this idea and see how repeatedly refusing the item throughout the run goes. I think it was this one. I think I'm gonna take a break before I run through this. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Let me just throw up BRB. RBR. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello. I have returned. Yeah, I thought you guys might like that BRBing in that area with listening to this music. Okay, so this time, after the Lionel, I just won't do anything weird, and I'll just do, like, exactly what I normally would do after the Lionel. Hello? That was a weird... I just, like, warped to him. Oh, wait. Oh, that's good. Please. I'm still not sure, like, what the best way to fight him is gonna be. Hey, mutant, thanks. Thanks for the resub. Okay. So just do this regularly. Don't worry about it messing up fuses. Every time. Yeah, I didn't want to mash too quickly there because I don't want to get thrown off and lose all my stamina. So I was being careful with it. Although I think the second time you can only get 3. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but sometimes you can only get 3 instead of the full 6. man. Actually, something kind of annoying about not fusing the Lionel horn right away is that I need to reduce the durability of the tree branch plus, or wait, do I even need the tree branch plus Lionel horn thing now? No, I don't actually need that. I only need, wait, no. Wait, if I have one durability,
Link, Zelda's chosen protector.
if I have one durability MNF, and then I fuse something.
My name is Minoru.
If I have one
I am the
durability
sage of
MNF,
spirit.
and I have it zuggled
I am
multiple
happy you
times,
have arrived.
and I fuse something to all the zuggled
At last we
weapons,
can speak with each other.
does that still increase the
Unfortunately,
durability?
I no longer
It does
have a
increase the
body.
durability of the zuggled MNFs
Without
then,
a
right?
physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face.
Yeah, does that mean
But
I'm
you
not
see
gonna
the 4
have...
storehouses in the area.
Because if I have to fuse... Yeah, the durability will go up. Because if I'm gonna have to fuse new Lionel horns multiple times, the durability is always gonna go
I would
back
ask
up.
you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me. This
Wait,
is
it
my
doesn't
request
refresh?
to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
So... Okay, so you're saying if I... Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, then... Okay, so the first time... So... Yeah, I was thinking if I could avoid WST with Lionel Horn. Like transferring Lionel Horn and one durability at the same time, but I guess I still... The first time I put Lionel Horn on it, I still have to do one durability plus Lionel Horn at the same time. And then subsequent times I equip Lionel Horn, it won't refresh the durability. It'll still stay at 1. Okay. Okay, I guess that doesn't change anything. I was thinking of maybe a way to optimize it, but it just doesn't do anything. Come on. Yeah, but I'm just not sure. The annoying thing is now I'm just not sure where I'm gonna do taking the durability down for the tree branch. If I do fuse entanglement with the tree branch, hold on, let me try something. I shouldn't try it right now. If I do tree branch fuse entanglement, if I try to fuse entangle, no, you can't fuse entangle to a sword first, right? I think it doesn't work. It only works for a shield first. Okay, yeah, okay. I was trying to think of, could I fuse entangle the Lionel horn to the tree branch and then pick up the Lionel horn, but no. Because I don't dupe the Lionel Horn until I get Minoru. I mean, I could dupe it earlier, but ideally I wouldn't. We could dupe it earlier. I think it probably is worth it to just like do one dupe earlier. Just so we can like, but then I just lost the rocket though. Well, I mean the rocket, right here I don't need the rocket, but. Yeah, getting the durability down is going to be awkward. Good thing we checked. How do they get all the way over there? Swing the rocket stick around to break it fast. But the... Wait, if I fuse the rocket... Oh, if I fuse the rocket to the tree branch, actually. Because I have it fused to the stick because I wanted to save it. But if I fuse it to the rocket... If I fuse it to the tree branch, then yeah, I could. That would actually work. Okay, so use the rocket to tree branch, and then tree branch is not badly damaged. And then randomly swinging the... Come on. Huh? Did I not? I didn't fuse entangle it. Yeah. Okay, and then I can do... No. Okay, this actually is good for wasting durability. Well, okay, I'm gonna have to be a bit more careful than that. This is a good idea for wasting durability, though. Okay, now it should be at 1. So now I do this. Why do I only have 1? Okay, you know what? Let me just redo this whole section because I was doing it poorly and I think I understand better what I want to do here. So what I want to do with 1 durability left is transfer 1 durability left to MNF. Because MNF doesn't take durability damage, but if you're at 1 damage left or like 1 durability left, then it has the double damage property. And so if I can transfer 1 durability over to an unbreakable weapon, then it'll always have double damage from being about to break. Can you get the Unbreakable Master Sword at any point in the game? Do you mean like, can you do it regardless of the state of your current file? Like if you want to get it on a casual file? All you have to do to get on a casual file is just start a new game. And you can use the new game. You would have your regular save on your regular file. Do the thing necessary to transfer any regular item to the prologue, then you can pick that item up in the prologue when you start a new game, and do the same thing in reverse to send the MNF back to your regular file. So yeah, you can do it regardless of your state of your casual file. I wasn't counting. I think I only had 1 here. Yeah, whatever. Let me reload. Yeah, having Master Sword already doesn't matter. It's a completely separate weapon. Yeah, Razy, were you the one that asked about this the other day? Someone asked me about a message not found the other day, and I said why it wasn't good, and then that's what made me think about it more and actually look into it and think actually it might be good. What? No. Or wait, did it work? Wait, how many did that zuggle? Wait, do you not need to drop the weapon that's equipped? Wait. the hum. For zuggling, I thought I messed it up because I dropped the wrong weapon. Does this still work? Have I been doing this wrong the whole time? No. Okay, no, never mind. I did mess it up. I thought I dropped a weapon that I didn't have equipped and it still worked, but I was just dumb. Well, it's not that it had been tested. Yeah, so it wasn't tested for all dungeons. It's just that we kind of wrote it off early on because we just thought, well, we're using rubies for everything. Message not found takes a long time to set up. Like, damage isn't really all that important in this run. And to be fair, the main thing that actually made me think this actually is worth it is a strat for C's construct, which was only found recently, but it uses Knight's broadswords, and the setup was kind of long, so it didn't really seem worth it. But then when I thought about MNF, I thought, wait, this could actually probably do the C's construct strat along with other benefits, and so with the C's construct strat plus other small time saves throughout the run, it seems like it might be worth it. I think 1.2 patched ways to get MNF. I don't think it actually got rid of the object itself, but I don't know if a new way was found yet to get it. No, they're not ruining speedrun fun. A lot of the glitches that they're patching have good reason to be patched. Man, stop jumping. Yeah, the original sword dupe method of duping that was fixed in 1.1.2, which was released relatively quickly, I think within 2 weeks of the glitch being found or so. And then 1.2 took like a month to patch out a lot more stuff. Current version does still have a duping method. It's not very good. It's like you have to have one of an item, and it's like you run off a ledge, try to throw the item, and drop it at the same time, or something like that, and you can only dupe up to a maximum of 21 normally, because that's the item limit of how many items can be on the ground. You can increase it to like 60 by making use of the what's it called? The dispensers, the zonai dispensers. You can like jam up to 40 items in there. So you can dupe up to a maximum of 60-ish. But it's a very slow duping method. It's like, it's kind of terrible.
Link, Zelda's chosen protector. My name is Minoru. I am the Sage of Spirit. I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other. Unfortunately, I no longer have a body. Without a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face. But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area?
Thanks, Arisa, Polyhex.
I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me.
Thanks, Arisa, George Crooney.
This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
Yeah, this glitch is having a rocket fuse to a sword and shield at the same time. So when you do a shield jump, it activates the rocket and gives you like a tiny instant boost instead of the kind of pathetic boost that a normal shield fuse rocket gives from a shield jump. Are all shrines accessible without main quests? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I know some shrines need side quests and side adventures. Are there any quests that actually need main quests? Or any shrines that need main quests? I feel like the answer is yes, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. Okay, not counting the first 3. When people talk about shrines, no one's talking about GSI. Shield Rocket Zumi is patched, yes. Shrine of the Rising Island chain. No, you don't need you can get to those without the main quests. Probably dupe rockets on the elevator. Come on. No. Hey, controlling these guys. No. Okay, now it's on 1 damage.
That's 1. Bring the other 3 here as well, Link.
Come on.
And that's another part. 2 left.
Oh yeah, we're talking about, are there any main quests that are required to get to shrines? Like, in Breath of the Wild, there were a few shrines that you couldn't get to, like, without beating Naboris. So in this case, we're talking about, like, is there any shrines that you literally have to beat a dungeon or something in order to access it? Not just the game generally suggests that you go that way, but that is completely required. Is this far enough away to... no. This is why I normally turn off the wheel in the other room. Because then this keeps using battery. Oh yeah, the marbled rocks. Yeah, there might be a shrine behind the marbled rocks. Hey, Fino, thanks. Although you may be able to do that just by getting Yunobo, but not actually beating Fire Temple. I mean, you could just watch an All Shrines run. I should just watch an All Shrines run and see. Has anyone here watched All Shrines or know anything about it? Come on. My muscle memory will require like
One more left.
3 hours of
Body for my
retraining
spirit is nearly complete.
when I go back to OOT. I'll be fine. I mean, I played OOT a few days ago and I could still Hess.
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains. We must recover my secret stone. It should be located here. Please, Link, let us go there together. The path will be very dangerous. Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential. Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
A game Twitch announced today? Is that real, or was that just some guy advertising? New bots, okay. So I guess on Twitch, Twitch is also getting the problem where like verified accounts are getting bought by spam bots now. I know that that was a problem on YouTube where like people would sell verified accounts on YouTube to use as bots. Guess that came to Twitch now. Stolen, not bought, yeah. Okay, so I won't need extra bombs. I don't think I'll need frog. Let me do a few frogs just in case. What am I even duping here? I guess I really only need to dupe a few fairies and the Lionel horns here. Okay, how many horns do I actually need to dupe? So if I think about the places I'll need to refuse horns, it's gonna be, I'll need one for C's Construct, Queen Gibdo, Ganon, probably Muktarok. I feel like I only need like 5. I'll dupe, I might as well dupe 8 to be safe right now. Or do I want to? Yeah, I think I want to dupe. I want to actually fuse this one. Yeah, and then this has 1 damage. And then let me just get rid of this so it's not in my inventory. Oh hey, it's not a run and this actually goes well. Well, okay, I spoke a little bit. No, that's perfectly fine. That'd be perfectly acceptable in a run. It's always not in a run when it goes poorly. You're always in a run when it goes poorly, not in a run when it's fine. Drink a po for the fans. Is that drinking a po is picking one up, drinking one? Actually, this is annoying because I normally like to use a rocket for going up here that I won't be able to use now. But I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm waiting for Minoru to run. And then here is where I need to do WST. I think I should save here for testing. Okay, so now if I want to, okay, switch to Master Sword, drop this. Setup. Hopefully the setup works. I don't even know if this will work the way I want it to. Okay, perfect. And now I need to resync it so I can zuggle it. And I'll do it 7 times. Here, I might as well pick these up. Actually, you know what, maybe only 6, because this will be 11. Yeah, I think I want to go with 6. So this is 5 from the Lionel, 6 from, or wait, do these have, yeah, these all have Lionel horns. Both the ones with 1 damage and the ones with full durability should both have Lionel horns. Okay, let me do quick math on how much damage I should be doing. Okay, so it should be 30 plus 44 times 5 plus 30 plus 44 times 2 times 6 This is not right. I'm trying to do all the calculations at once when I should separate them. Here, 74 times... Wait, no, not 74. Yeah, 74. 74 times 5. $370 plus 148 times 6 plus 370. All right, 1258. I guess 1400 because the one I have equipped. So plus 148. Okay, so yeah, 1400 damage. And unfortunately, I won't be able to use rockets here, which is gonna be annoying. So hopefully this is enough to do the strat fast here. We'll see how this goes.
Let's go. We have to stop the conflict.
This looks good.
We brought out more arms. Be careful. That worked.
Perfect. Okay, I'd probably want to equip the rocket right away. But if I don't, no. No, I was thinking if I don't, I could keep till sludge-like, but there's no way I can do the next part without rocket. So yeah, rocket fuse has to happen right away. Come on. Message not found is just the master sword you have in the prologue. It doesn't take durability damage.
Aha. Well then. Aha.
And I have 11 of them stacked on top of each other right now. And if you hear that humming sound,
Well then.
that is from a lot of them being stacked. And I am now doing about 1400 damage per hit.
Aha. Well then. Aha. Well then.
Okay, so I was thinking that Ancient Blades might be skippable with this route, but with the whole rocket issue, I don't think that's gonna happen. Well, actually, the like triple shot, I was thinking about that. So the thing with that shot is that after you kill all 3 likes, there's a long lag before you actually get Zelda talking to you again. And I'm fairly sure it's like a loading thing because you killed the likes faster than the game expects you to, so things take longer to load. So I'm actually not sure how much time the Ancient Blades actually save on the likes. Because I think, I need to test this obviously, but I think that if you just one-shot them with a sword after throwing a ruby at them, I don't know if it's actually going to lose any time, because I think you're just moving the time to during the fight rather than the lag after the fight. No, I can still use other melee weapons. If I switch weapons, they are essentially like stacked on my back. And anytime I attack with any weapon, they will all attack. You can also see like how it's just kind of in my hand when it's not supposed to.
Yes.
I wonder how annoying this humming is gonna get and how quickly. What humming? This is definitely gonna turn into like a what ticking thing. Oh no. Yeah, people either call this pocket rocket or rocket boarding. Master is now the demon core. Okay, I think I want to intentionally burn the rocket at the end of this part. Didn't have to do it intentionally. Thanks, resub ping. Actually, I want to see how much damage theoretically I would do without fusing anything. Okay. If I fuse nothing, I should be doing 570 damage per hit. Which is actually probably still good. I think that's good enough for Muktarok, because that'll 2-hit each phase instead of 1 hit, which I think is fine. That's probably faster than fusing. Yeah, so I did a glitch called Weapon State Transfer to give it 1 durability, and then the 1 durability does double damage. Really, I never got a huge lag spike there before. Oh no. Don't shoot. I hope I can make it all the way through Water Temple with this rocket. If I at least can make it to like the end and have it intentionally burn out right at the end, right at Muktarok, that'll be good. Actually, even if it stays active at Muktarok, that's fine. And yeah, I'll just be okay with it. Like if it burns out during Muktarok, that'll be fine. Yeah, this is version 1.1. Thanks for resub, Comrade Kona. The parts where it's not humming is actually more awkward now. The hum is from 12 prologue master swords stacked on top of each other. Each one has a small hum, and added together they make a large hum. Well, no, the difference between 1.1.1 and 1.1.2 is actually pretty significant. I say 1.1 because no one is going to think I'm intentionally running 1.1.2, and it's annoying to have to say 3 numbers in a row. 1.0, 1.1, those are fast to say. 1.1.1, 1.1.2, it takes so long to say, I'm just not going to bother. Like, there's no... Like, 1.2 is current version, so it's easier to, like, compare it to current version and say, like, 1.0, 1.1, 1.2. And so, yeah. I'm not gonna say the whole thing. I'm saying 1.1. I know 12 isn't the maximum. I don't know if there's like a hard maximum. I know the maximum is whenever the game gets overloaded. I don't know if it's a specific number, or I know it's close to the maximum. It's like approaching where the game starts to get overloaded. But it's more just this is the point where more isn't going to do any help. Old patch runs are always unimpressive? Do you mean the opposite? I think old patch runs are almost always more interesting. Come on. Old patch has access to many more options and many more interesting... Side on. There's a lot more interesting things you can do on older patches. I mean, I do think 1.2 current patch actually has its fair share of interesting stuff too. I actually don't think current patch runs are bad at all. I think 1.1.2 was really bad because 1.1.2 was just a bunch of poor man's version of 1.1.0 or 1.1.1 glitches, and it was really stupid. But 1.2 has its own unique stuff, and I think is pretty cool. Slide on. So 1.2, they tried to fix zuggling, but in doing so, they introduced a new glitch that I think has just been being called like invisible items or something. But essentially, you can set up these invisible items very quickly, which have the property of when doing it with shields, you can have a shield do something without wasting what's on its shield. Like for example, you can do a bomb jump without using a bomb. Like you fuse a bomb to a shield, make an invisible shield, and then that shield will be able to do bomb jumps without using that bomb. You can also do this like bow flying thing, where if you have no stamina, you can do like a backwards jump with bow and fly at a very high speed backwards in the air. Which actually, I think it might make GSI faster on 1.2. I remember I was going to check this a while ago, and I don't know if it's for sure or not, but it actually saves a lot of time on GSI and potentially makes it faster. But it's a really interesting, unique trick to 1.2. Okay, so I'm not gonna bother fusing anything. I'm just gonna attack him. Okay, yeah, so just right now. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Although this, I'm not sure if this is going to be faster to... Yeah, getting out of here is going to be so slow. Yeah, it's probably not going to be worth it to do the second phase without shooting the bow. Huh. Really? Yeah, so second phase I think is probably just gonna... I'll probably stick with bow. Yeah, I'm zuggling the Glitch Master Sword. I have 11 or 12 of them. Open second lags the game. I guess a little bit, but not much more than the game normally lags. Like, and not really something that we have to take into account. I mean, except for like tiny bits here and there. Gonna watch Brawl Top 60 tomorrow? You mean at SmashCon? Probably not. Well, I don't know, maybe. If I happen to be in the mood for watching Smash at that time.
Whoa.
And not busy, doing testing. Yeah, the ending of the game is really good. I think I played Link in Smash 64 when I was a kid, but I have not played Smash 64 in a very long time, and I would not play Link if I played it again now. Dude, this category needs cutscene skips. Yeah, the humming cutting in and out is great. The humming is 12 Master Swords. Okay, so this run ideally would skip cooking here and would skip any cooking past GSI altogether, but I just haven't. I need a bit more speed food. But this ideally would be skipped. No, side on. I do have fairies. The humming cut.
Huh?
Okay, so we should need significantly fewer dupes than before. I don't know exactly how many. I used to dupe up to 60. I think we can probably dupe down to like 40 now. I'm gonna get 50 just in case, since it's just testing. And then some fairies. And then I actually want this out of my inventory. No. Because ideally I think I use all my king scales just to get it out of the inventory. And then yeah, I don't need any other duping. Yeah. Fia's microwaving some burritos. It's the microwave hum. I'm just gonna say that I have a microwave ABCS. I have a microwave zuggled.
Huh?
Do I think this would harmonize with the Wii crash sound? Good question. I don't know. Maybe. You know what? I should actually check if the time it takes for Link to fall off of Minoru before the cutscene advances. I wonder if that actually is extra time, like if I save time if I'm on the ground already. Should check that. Because in this route, we'll be doing less dupes, so that's viable. It's more viable. I forgot my wood stick. Or wait, did it survive the whole time here without burning? Or I guess because it's side on.
Huh?
Oh, it's still on fire. So I need to, or at least I think I need to use the rusty claymore for this section. But I actually kind of wonder if it'll survive long enough. Here, for safety, I should switch to rusty claymore. Why did this go so low? Okay.
Hey! Oh.
Thanks for resub, Ultra Speed. Thanks for resub, Oblique Angle. This route idea is just seeing if, it's not anything new, it's just, other categories use, message not found for, like, easy infinite damage. Are you serious? Okay, it worked. And it was thought that it wouldn't really matter for all dungeons because all dungeons doesn't, all dungeons doesn't actually need that much damage for a bunch of bosses, but it's just an idea for if we do get, because Message Not Found has infinite durability, and we can stack it a lot to do a lot of damage very quickly without worrying about it breaking. So the idea is, can we actually save enough time with this that it's better than like abusing rubies everywhere? Because the thing about this is Message Not Found takes like a minute to set up, so it is kind of slow initially. I'm going the wrong way. And it doesn't save like huge amounts of time. Oh wow. Because again, there's not that many fights in all dungeons. And the fights that it is going to save time on, there's a few fights that'll save significant amounts of time. A lot of it is going to just be minor. It'll be like 45 seconds on C's Construct, 30 seconds on Ganon, 20 seconds on Queen Gibdo. Something around those. And those might be overestimates. I'll need to get exact timings later. Yeah, this has been known for a while. We just kind of wrote it off in all dungeons because we thought there aren't that many fights in all dungeons and rubies seem to get the job done. But then I thought about it more, tried to look into... Wait, why is... What's burning? Didn't I have Rusty Claymore equipped? Huh? Does destroying a fuse material equip the weapon that you destroyed the fuse material for? Is that normal? Destroying does equip it, okay. Weird, I guess I never noticed that. Also, I like the water bubble animation for Sidon's thing when you have a ton of zuggles going on.
Hey!
Huh?
Things we said about La Tadpole.
Huh? Huh?
Okay, I'm actually now starting to notice more lag. Well, maybe it's because I'm in Fire Temple. I'm actually expecting this place to lag a lot now.
Huh? Huh?
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open. Heed my words.
Huh?
If you stack too many items, the game gets into an overload state, which can cause weird stuff like Link's model to become displaced. Like, Link can kind of T-pose and like have half his model displaced from his body, and a lot of things won't load properly or work properly in that state. And you can also use that state to get through collision if you have the overloaded state, if you get on a steering stick or some other conditions, you can just fall through the ground. Oh my god, yeah, the lag. Also, I forgot to eat charges.
Here I go! Three to go!
Oh my god, that lag. We're in OOT territory now. No. Okay. It works. Any memory shenanigans being found? It depends on your definition of memory shenanigans. There are things that are debatable, like I mean, there's weapon state transfer, like transferring the abilities, the status of weapons between each other, overloading things like kind of a memory thing. There's not like an RBA equivalent or like an IST equivalent. I don't think anything like that. I wonder if we do actually have to take lag into account. I'm not sure. Lag in this game generally doesn't actually slow down the game, right? It usually just takes the frame rate, but like things are still going to happen at the same speed. Camera? I was pressing the stick and nothing was happening. Alright, this boss, I doubt this will be good. I mean, let me try actually.
Look out! Those legs will hurt
No.
if they hit you. Be careful, Goro!
Yeah, this I think we're just gonna stick with rubies. Nice.
You're noble. Many years ago. And
I
that's
think you
what
know need to get some hearts or stamina. I don't think I need to get hearts or stamina actually. Yeah, good first message. How much time is lost because Yunobo says Goro like an AC villager?
Yep.
If we talked less, it would definitely save a lot of time, that's for sure. I don't know about Goro specifically, though.
Ooh.
Well, if we assume Goro takes about a second to say, he probably says Goro like, I don't know, 20 times. Well, I guess we never actually see the voice-acted Goros, because those can actually be skipped. The background noise is 12 Master Swords. Yes, 12 Master Swords actually go burr. No meme. Oh, I'm off. I have a pretty bad angle. I think I can save this. Should be fine. Nice. This is for all dungeons. Yeah, these are not mods, these are glitches. Although they are patched out on the current patch. This is an old patch. No, the food's not warm. This microwave, this food takes about 3 hours to microwave. It's still cold in the middle. You know about. Actually, speaking of cold in the middle, what's kind of unfortunate for this is that in the middle part of the run, like this section, the Goron Rito section, there's basically no uses of these swords. Basically, I have no more uses for it until Gerudo, until Queen Gibdo. I wonder if this can kill Gibdos without setting them on fire. I'm gonna try it. When I get to Gerudo, I'm just gonna try to kill Gibdo and see how much damage it does.
Oh. Oh.
I'm not taking a break from OOT or anything to focus on this game. I just have been wanting to play this game since it came out. I do plan on going back to OOT soon. Well, how soon I go back to OOT depends a lot on how this route goes, probably. If this route ends up being pretty good, I might stick with this a while longer. If this route ends up not being worth it, I might just like go straight back to OOT and not even bother doing any more runs with the old route. No, I didn't end up finishing 100%. I'm close, but didn't get all the way there. Don't do that. Yeah, I feel like just inside the rim of the storm you can get ragdolled towards the center. Yeah, it's always funny, like, getting hit right at the end when it doesn't even matter. It's potentially helpful because by doing a lot of zuggling, it can one-shot a lot of stuff that we could still kill pretty fast without it, but it saves a little bit of time here, a little bit of time there, and the small amounts of time saved might add up enough to be worth it, even if it has a bit of a slow setup.
Brave fledgling. There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck. Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open.
Like Lionel. Lionel is not really... I mean, it does help with the Lionel, but we're basically going to kill the Lionel the same speed as in the previous route. But the bigger time saves are stuff like C's Construct, will be much faster because we won't have to do Seize Construct in Minoru. We can actually jump down and slash him to death with extremely high damage outputs. Because he has really high defense, but will have enough damage that will still do a ton of damage without having to hit him towards the electric fence. And then like Queen Gibdo will be a little bit faster without having to shoot a bunch of ruby arrows. Ganondorf will be a bit faster.
3 more to go.
Muktarok was a little bit faster. Come on.
Leave it to me.
You don't get around Ganondorf's dodges. It's just he always has to, at least on the last phase, he always has to dodge you once. So you just force him to do an early dodge. No.
We only have Don't give up. Leave it to me.
No, I cannot turn off the Master Sword sound. Sorry.
That's it.
My Switch is homebrewed. Is there actually a homebrew thing specifically for turning off the Master Sword sound? If that exists, that's amazing. Interesting. There is. I can't wait until the debate about making that legal in the speedrun. Oh, I was only half joking, Pancake. I know the same. I know exactly what you're thinking. I know what's gonna happen. Dude, the one time I get a perfect Cultura fight, it's not in the run. But yeah, I just know they're gonna vote, hey, can we allow an actual mod in a speedrun? Because my ears hurt. And they're gonna be like, yeah, totally, we're totally gonna allow literal mods that change the game in a speedrun. Recipes were robbed, yeah. Thanks, resub, QDP.
Oh?
I will not hum for the entire run, no. I am not currently a world record holder for this game, but that's also not necessarily my goal. Every time. I hate that I'm using this poorly made ABCS thing. I should have remade it and making a test file. That was a bit early. Nice circle. It's not necessarily how it slides, but yeah, more about how you maneuver it. Because if it is a little bit crooked, then it'll kind of like naturally go off to the direction it's crooked in. You can like adjust for it. It's not that big of a deal, but it's nice to have it aligned properly.
Okay.
When will I know if it's worth it for all dungeons? Well, I need to do this playthrough, make sure everything works the way I think it should. I need to... then everything needs to be timed, and I don't think this is going to be faster by, like, if this is faster, I don't think it's going to be by a huge amount. It's probably going to be like a moderate amount, which means the timings are going to have to be relatively precise, which means timing could take some time. It shouldn't take a long time, but I don't think it'll be quick. It won't be like a one-day thing. I'll probably have to do multiple days of timing. And then I'll have to do a few days of practice. And then I'll do a day of runs. I will do one run. Okay, I'm gonna try to kill one of these Gibdos with a sword. See how much damage it does. Aw, I was hoping for more. Maybe they have like a damage cap. And not just a multiplier. I want to learn how enemies with defense work in this game, because I don't really understand it. And I'm not sure it's documented anywhere. So I want to know like how C's construct works and how redeads work and stuff.
Come. Come. To where I am.
No, I want to burn out. No, no motion controls. I'm not. I don't want to play without motion controls. It's because it messes with auto build cancel. If you try auto build cancel with motion controls on, your thing goes flying off, and it's basically impossible to get on it and control it. So the run has to be done without motion controls. I would much prefer if I could use them, but I have gotten used to it. If I did another casual playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom, I would mostly do it glitchless. Sounds like a skill issue. I mean, honestly, if you really tried, you could probably make it work with motion controls. Would it be worth it? I don't know. Did it kill all three of them? It might have not killed the last one. That was early. Wow.
Yes! That hide is out of action. Enemies are pouring out of the hide near the oh, right! Another hide down!
No, I don't think there's redead there. Oh, I forgot. This is I should be fusing a new rocket here, not before the fight. I want that rocket to at least last until here.
Enemies from the hive near the west!
Since I have plenty of time to wait there. Yeah, you can bomb the hives except the ones related to Queen Gibdo. Wow. Interesting. This is why I don't want to keep the rusty claymore on. Oh. Okay, I need to see. I don't know if this is actually going to save any time on Queen Gibdo, or this one at least, but I need to see.
This has to be their lead.
Okay, it does not do any damage without the burn first.
What? Does that mean it's like the other Gibdos?
Okay, I'm pretty sure this isn't going to save any time then, because yeah, two regular shots would have been the same time, so that wouldn't have saved any time. So Queen Gibdo 1 is not a time save. What? I accidentally crouched. The camera is to make Riju teleport to you because she doesn't like teleporting well on camera. So it's looking down and pointing the camera away from anywhere she might want to teleport. Too shy to teleport, yeah. Come on. Yeah, the clipping machine, so the conclusion I came to with the clipping machine is that if one stick is on top of the other stick, it very rarely crashes. How's the idea looking? Somewhat promising. I ran into a few issues, but some things are also not as bad as I was expecting. I'd say overall promising, but I wouldn't expect the time save to be massive. No actual runs. This won't be, I won't be doing runs with this for a while until I figure everything out, time everything. There's a lot to figure out. Thankfully, I think I figured out a lot of it today, but a lot of smaller details need some work. This is a test run through of the route to make sure I don't run into any extra problems I didn't foresee. Which I already did run into a few, but kind of fixed them. Okay, do I even want to bother fusing a Lionel Horn here? Because I think a Lionel Horn is only going to make the difference between a 2-hit and a 1-hit. Alright, I'm gonna try not bothering with a Lionel Horn. See how it goes. In fact, I won't even switch to Lionel though. Okay, 3-hit. Well, it would be 2-hit if I use Lionel though, so maybe I'll just use Lionel though. Please. Yeah, so I guess refusing the Lionel Horn really doesn't matter if I'm already doing 570 damage per hit. It's not worth it to go from a 2-hit to a 1-hit. That probably means we don't need a zuggle as much at C's construct, maybe. But it also depends on how Ganon works out, because I'm not sure exactly how Ganon's going to go. And I still need to understand how Ganon zuggling works, because I do not understand it. But I guess I'll have to test it soon. Not first time. I was testing this last night. But I changed the way that I'm doing the zuggles throughout the route is different than how I was testing it last night. So I'm not quite sure how this is gonna do. Come on. Huh? Oh. I was so confused on how I went into scope mode there. Oh, this stick is almost broken. Do I care? How big of a deal is this? I do care because if it breaks, my rocket breaks. I mean, I could just not use it in Hyrule Castle. I could use the tree branch. The pristine tree branch. Is that better? Maybe. Okay, you know what? In a real run, this would not be this low durability. That's because I missed so many times attacking Queen Gibdo. But I think for testing purposes, I'm gonna go with a tree branch. When your custom character appears in a cutscene. Yeah. Link looks very interesting with this getup. die. Pick up the arrows, pick up the arrows. The arrows weren't loaded in. Oh wait, I think I want to do this. Oh right. Yeah, okay. And then do this. Did I lose my shield? Did I delete my shield? Or no, I just dropped it somewhere. There it is. Thanks for resub MW. Apples or oranges? Oranges. A good orange is very good. Oh, you know what? I didn't actually kill these guys. That might be better than Ancient Blades. I'm not sure. Maybe shouldn't have done that in the air like that. Okay, might as well test the like thing here. Well, actually, my thing's almost gonna break. Ah, it's fine if it breaks. Alright, so let's see if this might actually be worth it to skip Ancient Blades here. Okay, that does not reach. What if I throw a second one? No, it doesn't make them fall. Dang. Oh, there's still lag after this. Okay, not as much, but yeah, Ancient Blades is probably still better there. How long I do to the Kingdom speedruns probably depends on how well this route goes, because if this route does not go well, I will probably just go back to OT. Yeah. Dude. Not necessarily figured out, but I have a setup for the clip build that basically never makes it crash for me. I just have to make sure I have the back stick on top of the front stick, and then it never seems to crash. Oh no. Okay, it doesn't really matter if it breaks, if that broke right now, but in a run, it shouldn't break there because I wasted durability earlier. All it's really gonna do is mess with rocketing to Ganon. How are you alive? Actually, I should probably pick up a Royal Halberd just for testing. How'd you live? Oh my god, that white flash. The OTMM combo rando, it has different settings, just not necessarily that it's trying to be different, but it's not able to just take the OT rando settings and use the exact same thing. It kind of has to be made custom. I think they're working on like making all the same settings, but can't just be easily ported over, at least from my knowledge. I could be wrong. Could have had this earlier. Oh well. Okay, so I'm not gonna have speed food. So, okay, right now I should have. Yeah, this run's gonna skip attack food. Okay, I think just go and just attack normally and see how much damage I'm doing. I don't know how fast this new route is. It might be slower. This is still testing phase. That is much less than I was hoping for. Okay, let me try this. Let's do what I want. No. Where's the damage? Why is it doing so little damage? No, it's different than just the zuggle cap. So there's this other mechanic where if you have a bunch of stuff zuggled and you destroy the fused material, then it will actually do a lot of zuggle damage to Ganondorf. But the problem is, I don't fully understand it. It's like, I don't think it does every single weapon damage. And I think it does base weapon damage. But I don't know the specifics of it. But basically, when I was testing this last night, if I had like 10 or so fully zuggled MNFs with Lionel horns on them, I would 2-cycle, and then if I did the same thing, but I broke this tree branch during it, then I would 1-cycle him. But I guess it's because... Oh, wait. What if I just fuse something? Do I just do this? Like, just do this, and then break the tree branch? Because that should apply the Lionel horn to all weapons. So this, okay, so I'm gonna do not that much. And then if I break this, no, it's still not doing. Wait, kinda? Come on. No.
Take this.
Yeah, it's definitely not all of them are doing double damage. Not all of them are hitting, I know that for sure. Yeah, like some of them were delayed, and it was definitely doing inconsistent damage. But I mean, even regardless of the inconsistent damage, when I was testing this with pure, like only these zuggled, it was doing much more. Should I test? Okay, real quick, I want to try doing it just with this. How'd that not work? Yeah, still not enough damage. And then if this happens...
I've barely gotten started.
Yeah, and you can even hear the inconsistencies, where some are double hits and some aren't. Huh? Oh, I killed him. Or got him to the next phase. Here, I'll try it the way that I was testing stuff last night, just to make sure I'm not crazy. And then try to think of how I can replicate that in terms of an actual run. Wait, did all the Master Swords? No. Oh yeah, they did fall, okay. Oh, maybe I can see how many of them are message not found and how many are Master Sword. Oh, they're all message not found, okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna zuggle just this now. I'll do this 10 times. Two. Okay, I have to go in the fight and die because this is overloading stuff. Yeah, I just have to go in the fight and die just to get rid of these things. Doing the zuggle during the fight shouldn't make any difference. I mean, I could do a zuggle during the fight to try to help, like maybe zuggling the spear or something. Wait, do I still have zuggled items? There were still zuggled. Okay, well, it's... I think it's fine. These probably aren't enough to overload. Hopefully. Okay, so now I'm going to break the tree branch on him at the beginning of the fight, and then use the Master Swords, and then it'll do a ton of damage, and I should be able to one-cycle him.
Pathetic. So
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. So that's the kind of damage I can get if I do pure regular zuggled MNFs and then break the tree branch. Not like true one cycle. I have to do like 2 extra hits. Well, I don't know if I have to zuggle again. Ideally, we can figure out a way to not have to do this. Again, I don't understand this mechanic, like how it works on Ganondorf. I don't really understand why it's so significantly different. Because in my head, right now I should be doing. Right now, the damage I should be doing is 148 plus a bunch of 60s, I think. I think it should be 148 plus 60 times 10. But that's obviously way too much. It can't be that much, because then I'd be doing 700 damage per hit, and I'd be like 3 hitting him. But I don't really know what other math is going on. Like, I don't know how in this situation, because it looks like I'm doing, I don't know, 200 to 300 damage per hit, which I don't really understand how the math even works on that. Because even if it's like, it wouldn't be 148 plus 60, would it? How much is 148 plus 60? 200 damage per hit. No, it looks like I'm doing more than 200 damage per hit, right? I'm definitely doing more than 200 per hit. Yeah. It's not 200. Is it? How much damage, how much health does Ganondorf have again? I need to look it up. Well, no, I know it's 208 total. I mean, I'm not sure how much damage is actually being done to Ganondorf in this situation. Because obviously I can only estimate. 5,000, is it? Oh yeah, it's first phase is 2,500, second, it's 2,500 each phase. Okay, let me just count how many hits this takes. Okay, so 9. So it would have died in 9 hits. That was a little bit, probably would be like 8.5, but I'll just say 9. Okay, so 2,500 divided by 9. So I should be doing in the realm of 270 something damage per hit, which would be something like, let me see if, so 268 probably. So that would mean that my regular Master Sword is hitting and 2 of the MNFs are hitting. Why only 2 out of 11 would hit? I do not know. I think this is Master Link. Yeah, but but then in theory, so if only 2 are hitting, like, I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know this for sure, but it seems like only 3 swords total are hitting, 2 of them being 60 damage MNFs. and one of them being the 148 damage that is my currently equipped item. And if that's the case, I don't see why that can't be the same in a run. I just need to know what the difference is. But even if it was doing like 230 damages plus 148 instead of 260 damages, I was still doing way less damage. That was not the difference between 30 and 60 for two weapons. Wait, unequip shield and bow. I don't think it's an overloading thing, but I can try. Yeah, these look normal. I don't think it's related to overloading. Oh, hit them when they're unequipped. Okay, that's a good idea. Okay, I still have it zuggled, so I should still have... You know what, I actually want to test if... I don't know how I whistled there. I want to see if the current state of my weapons is still carried over. Because theoretically, my zuggled weapon should be exactly the same now as before I died. Okay, it is. Okay. Now I will try unequipping and see if this does any more. Doesn't look like it, but I'll see here. So before this almost one cycled, and I need like 2 more hits to actually kill her. No, it still needs 2 more hits, I assume. Yeah. Yeah, so it doesn't look like shield and bow have any effect. Oh, I forgot I can skip this now. Good old testing cutscene skip. Yeah, maybe unequip tunic too. I mean, here I'll just die. Well, it could work because apparently unequipping tunic can fix overloading issues, but I don't think it will in this case. I mean, I don't think this is an overloading issue. Yeah, it's the same. Man, if only MNF got the double damage boost from gloom enemies, like regular Master Sword. Hmm.
I'm with you, Link.
Show the Demon King who's boss, Link!
Your numbers mean nothing.
Well, the rough time that this should save, assuming I can get a 1 cycle on each phase, is about 30 seconds. And then the time it takes to zuggle, well, 10 zuggles would take... Zuggle's usually about 4 seconds per zuggle, so like 40 seconds to do 10 in a row. I mean, I wouldn't have to do 10 in a row before the fight, because ideally in a run I have plenty set up before I even come here, like way earlier in the run. But the question is, how do I make those zuggles do the kind of damage that I'm doing right now? I'm gonna take a break again. I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB, guys. Hello. Time to wake up. Okay. What I want to try now is try to figure out exactly how much damage I'm doing. So I'm gonna get him down to what looks like 1 hit left, and then try to just throw items at him to figure out exactly how much damage I did. Although it's also probably inconsistent. Okay, that was 8 hits, right? It was 7 from the Flurry Rush and then +1 last. So, how much? Okay, it was 80. That looks like it's right on the borderline of 80. I don't want to use another one. Okay, this is 50. That probably won't kill. Okay, 80 plus 50, and then now I'll throw ones. Oh no, I'm gonna have to throw fuses. Do I have any? Okay, Chew Jelly is one. Time to throw Chew Jelly. Ganon yells die to me, and I'm gonna throw Chew Jelly at him. Oh, whoops.
Take this.
2? Okay, so 80 plus 50, 130, 132. So 2,500 minus
Forgotten the thrill of
132.
that feeling as blood surges.
Shut up. Okay, 2,500 minus 132 divided by 8. So I was doing 296 damage per hit. Literally, how do I get 296 damage? The only things that I could be doing damage with are a 148 damage weapon and a 60 damage weapon. Like 148 plus 60 plus 60 does not, like, there's no combination that makes 296. Well, yes, each swing is a double hit, but it shouldn't be double hitting my main weapon, because right now I have a 148 damage main weapon, and then all of my zuggled weapons are all 60. No, it's 148 because it's times 2 because it's at one durability.
I am not even.
This is 148. But yeah, or wait, is it? Wait, 148. Wait, so it is just 148 times 2. Wait. But how am I just doing double of my main weapon when... This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, 148 times 2 is 296. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, that's kind of good. That's a good sign. Is that a good sign? Kind of.
I'll deal with you all at once.
No, the branch is not hitting. The branch is not even zuggled right now. Right now, the only things I should have zuggled... Here, I'm going to drop them. just for double checking. All I should have right now is 148 and like 10 60s. They are all... That is the opposite of what I was expecting. Why is this? What is going on? Well, no, that was with the branch broken on a previous run, but because it's all zuggled stuff, I didn't bother breaking the branch again because it is just all the same, since zuggling doesn't change it. But yeah, these... Okay, yeah, these are all 74. But then... Yeah, so it is... I guess it is double hitting. I just don't understand what's actually going on. Like, to get a double hit. First zuggled weapon and second zuggled weapon? I don't know. Okay, let me... Okay, I need to reset the area just so those swords get deleted. Just gonna go in here and die real quick and then I'll re-zuggle. I need to get rid of fairies before I get in the fight.
Pathetic. How about this?
Okay, but it's definitely not doing like just pure zuggle damage though, because if I only zuggle like 2 or 3 or anywhere up to 10, like if I do nothing besides just plain zuggling, it shouldn't happen. So like if I do this, let me get rid of the fairies right now. I'll leave 5 just for testing. Yeah, Zuggle is specifically just collision duping. But it's like this only just doing it normally. Like, see, this is not doing it. This is just with zuggling 3 or so things, and then if I break this on and then do this.
Fall.
And now it should be doing the extra damage. No, now it's still not doing double hits, so I did still need extra zuggles for it. Why'd I do that? Just die. No, I tried to dupe when I don't want to dupe.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
No, you can't save here. You can't save past the start of army. But no, I didn't do any wrong zuggles in my saves. This isn't an issue of my saves were messed up. It's an issue of what is different between the way I zuggled in the run and the way that I can actually make this work properly. Because, like, in my head, there shouldn't be a difference. Like, there is a difference, but in my head, I don't know what is making the difference that causes the difference in damage. Yeah, it's like there's some kind of delay that's allowing others to hit. I think I should... Okay, I think I should, like, gradually zuggle more and more until I find the number that actually works. So that was with 3 zuggle. So 3 zuggle did not do what I wanted. So let's go to 4. Or that was 3 total, so 2 zuggles. So this is... I'll do 3 zuggles. Well, let me go to 4 first. I can rule out stuff faster. If 4 works, then I can test 3 after. Yeah, maybe it's like lag from a large number of swords. I don't think there's lag caused by it, but it could be that. Can't rule it out. I mean, we at least know that this... Okay, yeah, single hits. We at least know that this effect only happens with a large number of zuggled weapons.
How about this?
Okay, so single hits. Okay, I'll increase by 2 every time, just because that'll probably be faster to test. So I'll do 6 zuggles next time. Oh, I probably should have dropped my swords in the fight. Because now I have to drop my swords, re-enter the fight, die again. Well, maybe I don't have to. Actually, I can probably get away with it here without resetting. Okay, 1, 2. Testing's going okay, kind of. Some things are working out, others are not, others are confusing. I don't know. Yeah, it's confusing me. It's definitely not a dead idea, but things need to be figured out. Okay, single hits. Break. Single hits. A little bit of both applied. I mean, some of the... We're probably going to have to give up some of the smaller time saves I initially had in mind. But most of the significant time saves should still be there. Well, assuming I can figure out Ganondorf. Ganondorf is one of the significant time saves. So figuring this out is pretty important for making the route actually worth it. But I mean, if this is faster, it probably won't be like a giant amount faster. I'd say like optimistically, it could save a minute. More realistically, I'd expect closer to 30 seconds. I haven't been counting. Is this 4? Was anyone else counting? I think that was 4. I hope that was 4. 5. Okay, I think this is 8. I hope I counted right. Yeah, if I have to do 10 additional zuggles, then there's no way this is worth it. But, I mean, I do 12 whole zuggles earlier on in the run. So... Okay, wait. Now I have double hits without breaking the tree branch. And this was with 8, I think? Okay, wait. Let me try breaking the tree branch. That was 8? Okay. Okay, so breaking tree branch doesn't do anything? Here, let me break it on one of the phantoms. Come on.
All right, I'm here.
Is
I'm taking you down, Demon King.
It's time to finish him off.
okay, yeah, that was the same. So what is it? Like 8 zuggles equals double damage then? Or I guess I have to try 7 now because I skipped 7. Yeah, and then I wouldn't have to break the tree branch. The only issue is wait. Okay, if all it is that my highest damage weapon has to be zuggled more than 7 times, 7 or more, I'll test it here, then it should be doable in a run. I just have to add 1 or 2 extra zuggles before C's construct, because I think I did 6, or did I do 7? 7, I think. Yeah, I did 5 plus. That was 3, right? And this should be 4. Oh yeah, I didn't drop. Yeah, you're right. Am I overloaded? Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, I have to reset. I just have to go in the fight and die real quick.
that all? It's over.
Yeah, I just wanted to, just felt like parrying. Okay, so now do the 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If you go up to like 20, then you get to overloading, which, and the limit is like 3 plus once overloading starts, and I think overloading usually starts around 12. Okay, no double hit. Oh, actually, wait. Let me try. First, I want to try breaking the tree branch. See what happens.
Die.
Okay, still no double hit. So at this point in the run, I would have... So, before the Lionel, I zuggle 5 30 damage for full durability MNFs. Before C's Construct, I zuggled 7. So it would be 7, 1 durability plus Lionel Horn NMFs. But those NMFs get different fuse items throughout the run. So their fuse thing changes. But I could try to just fuse another Lionel Horn right at the end. And then theoretically the 8 1 durability ones, or if I do 8 instead of 7, 1 durability ones would all have Lionel Horns. Okay, so this time I'm going to do 8 again, just to double check, make sure that 8 is the magic number. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 12 glitch swords, wherever they were last fused with, 7 of them are going to be 1 durability, and 5 of them are going to be full durability. Or at least with my current plans, but that could change. Okay, is this double hit? Okay. So 8 gets me the double hit. Okay. So now...
You leak.
So now I'm gonna try...
I'll deal with you all.
Oh, I needed to drop those. Okay, now I'm gonna try 8 zuggles, and then messing with their fuse materials, and then going back in. Okay, I just need to die again since I didn't drop these earlier.
Is that all?
I'm pretty sure the Ancient Blade gets destroyed first hit, but that's a good question. Because maybe it's different with MNF. Here. I can do a quick test with that. Let me enter the fight first. It does get consumed? Okay. I'll just double check just in case. Thanks, Roxas.
Pathetic. So
Yeah, it gets consumed. Okay. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was gonna act like that, but I wanted to double check. Since NMF is weird. This isn't zuggled, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so now I'm gonna do 8 and then start messing with fuse materials. This doesn't explain why breaking the tree branch before seemed to give me the double hit. Because now that's a mystery. Why breaking the tree branch made a difference. Okay. So they all have Lionel horns right now. Is Twitch chat dying again? Hello? Does anyone exist? Frank or Z, if you can hear me. Okay, hi. Yeah, Twitch chat disconnected for me for a second. Okay. So of course we're gonna have various rocket fuses throughout the run. And then I lose my rocket. And then I might even have to destroy the fuse material intentionally. And then... Come on. And just fusing this to a regular weapon, fuse it to everything, right? Fuse it to all the zuggle stuff, right? Yeah. Okay, so in theory, this should be exactly the same conditions, and I should get the double hit. Oh, unequipping it removes it? Oh. Okay, never mind. I forgot. Oh, but I am getting a double hit. What am I gonna get a double hit from? I assume one of them is this. Is this the second hit? Or no, it must be doing a 60 damage. No. Okay, I need to drop these. Okay, yeah, so these are all... Okay, these did not have the fuse material. Testing has been a lot of ups and downs. Okay, so... Okay, so how about for testing purposes only, I will do like a single unsheathed zuggle to keep the Lionel horn. That should simulate what I want to do. Although this will kind of cause issues in an actual run, because this kind of means I'll need something with durability that would last for all the hits throughout the fight. I think that was 4. Okay, I think that was 8. I hope I counted correctly. And then... use a rocket. Huh? Destroy. Fuse. Unsheath. Or sheathed, zuggle. Keep this out. Okay, so let's see if this does double hit.
Is that all?
Okay. Okay, that's good because this essentially means all I have to do is add 1 extra zuggle prior to C's construct.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Dude, I can't do it. Full rush. Okay, so All I have to do is add 1 extra zuggle, but I also need either a weapon with 20 to 30-ish durability to regularly fuse something to, or I wonder if there's a way I can avoid that last flurry rush. So all I should have to do is refuse a Lionel horn, but it either has to be something that'll survive the fight, which is going to be like 25 hits, or I have to do an extra zuggle so that it doesn't break, which isn't the worst, but I'd still prefer to not have to do that. But I don't, like, there's no way we get any weapon that's gonna survive. Like, we're not gonna get anything besides wooden stick, tree branch, and rusty claymore. Thanks, Z Warrior. So I guess we're just gonna have to do 1 extra quick zuggle. It's not that big of a deal. Royal Halberd from Army. Wait, yeah. Wait, yeah. Can't I just do that? But wait, no. If I do Royal Halberd from Army, it... Does it stack? I think if I do Royal Halberd from Army, it'll be... The double hits will be doing Royal Halberd plus Master Sword instead of Master Sword plus Master Sword. Which means I'll be doing less damage overall, I think. I could be wrong. I will have to test that. The next OT run depends on if this route goes well, because if it doesn't, then I will probably just go back to OOT, and if it does, I will probably continue running this a bit more. Picking up a new weapon shouldn't mess with Zuggles. Should be fine. It's just that my assumption is that... that's not a wing. My assumption is that when I'm doing the double hits, one of them must be, surely one of them must be my regularly equipped sword, I would assume. I doubt that both of the ones hitting are zuggled ones and not the main one. I mean, I could be wrong. Okay, so not having attack food here is kind of an issue because you actually don't do enough damage to kill this in 3 hits, which sucks. So I think I have to do some kind of strat where I land on a wing and do a no bullet time arrow at the eye first. Yeah, if you don't get Master Sword before this, then you get Master Sword during the fight. Yeah, I can test the halberd easily. What? Or no. Wait, huh? Whatever. Last time I played MM, I did a rando like a year ago or something. No. A Zora scale for the no bullet time shot? No, I do still want a good amount of damage on the no bullet time shot. I mean, it doesn't, I don't think it has to be that much damage, but there's no reason to intentionally have it be lower. Because higher damage just means more leniency. Don't think that's hitting. Oh, wait, I think I heard it die? No. Oh, I'm gonna end up lower also. Or I'm gonna like end up lower relative to Demon Dragon when I need to have pretty high altitude for the next part. Oh, because it's an easier shot, yeah. I think it's better for me to just get good. I don't think the shot should be too hard. I just haven't messed with this. I mean, this is my first time messing with it. Every time. Normally, when I get here, it's always one sword press away. Wait, I can't do enough of that attack food? No, I... What do you mean? I hope that hits. Okay, yeah, that kills. No. But now I'm not going to get lead over here in time. But then this also shouldn't kill either. Oh, if you're thinking about the music, for some reason, the music for the final phase can start even if it's not actually the final phase. It's annoying. Yeah, you have to actually look at the sky to tell if it's actually the final phase or not. I use Switch Pro controller. Yeah, so I actually need 4 ruby arrows. I did the math. I think each eye has 1200 HP, and even if each arrow hits dead on, in addition to the ruby damage, I think it's 1088. What? This happened again. Why does it... Did the rocket fall or something? Why did the rocket disappear? I hate trying to die. I mean, even if I was slow in the fuse entangle input, it should just be a regular rocket shield and not the rocket disappearing. That's why I was confused. That was very bad. Half of that missed. Yeah, but even if that hits, I'm so much lower if I have to land on the wing instead of do more. I mean, I can probably do like one pocket rocket before. Like I can probably run off the wing, do one pocket rocket, and then pull out bow. Yeah, I can't get to the fourth eye on time before he starts moving and throws me off. Yeah, there is a chance I could try like some kind of far arrow snipe to hit the last eye early. But I think the only place I could realistically do that is in the crater for the third eye. Which, I mean, could be a reasonable strat, but it's going to be hard to make a setup for that. I want to try this first. But yeah, trying that might be an option. But even then, I still have to figure out something for his head crystal. Because the only idea I can really think of is I could do a landing. Oh, whoops. That's not how that was supposed to go. So the only idea I really have for the last part is if I like paraglide right above his head and then try to jump slash right on him as it passes below me. Which should one hit. And would be extremely cool, but also extremely hard. Yeah, if only I could combine a key sideball with a ruby. Check shield upon load? Wait, what is wrong with my shield? Or was that for the weird rocket thing? There kind of are places you can get stamina food, but a lot of the time save of this run is avoiding cooking, especially for attack food. Like, if I have to, like, this is mainly to skip attack food. If I have to get stamina food in order to skip attack food, I'm not sure if I'm really, you know, saving time. A bit early, more than a bit early, super early. Okay, that did not work. Imagine that hit. Sometimes it seems like I have a rocket already fused when I load. Oh, weird. Well, I didn't notice anything like that. But that could be the cause of that weird rocket thing. Yeah. Rocket arrow, the fourth weak point on the way to the third. Oh, that might work actually. Yeah, let me try that. Because I don't need that much damage. Although, I don't know if rocket arrows are going to be enough. They don't need to be that much. Oh yeah, and I could do 2 shots. In fact, is it? I was wondering if, because of like the curvature of how his tail is, if I4 was actually closer to I1, but I don't think so. Okay, so I probably want to shoot from like here. This is not good. Is that hitting? I don't think it's hitting. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're unloading because they have a limit for how far they can go. Okay, that was kind of bad, so I couldn't really tell if that worked well or not. That is worrying that it looked like the rocket arrows didn't even reach. Just zuggle my bow. I wish that worked. If zuggling a bow multiplied damage the same way zuggling weapons worked, we wouldn't even be considering MNF. Lionel bow would be so insanely OP. Then we could shoot. Imagine shooting 30 rubies at once. Zuggle the bow 10 times, shoot 30 rubies. Kill anything instantly. Yeah, it looks like it's despawning before it hits. That sucks. How much damage can this actually do? Okay, right now I just want to actually see what damage I'm looking at here. Yeah, it's definitely too far. That's a good idea. I don't know if that's even enough. Even close up, that might be enough. Here, you know what? I can just test. So I'll probably land right here. Okay. I just need to fall back down to it and shoot it one more time to see if it does. This isn't the wrong eye, right? Okay, yeah. Even if I shoot all 3 rocket arrows on point, it's not gonna kill. The movement is based on time, not the eyes you've killed. Nice. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't really bother trying to look for the strat right now. I feel like there's more important stuff, but if I can't figure something good out for this, I don't know what to do. Because, I mean, I don't think this is, like, gonna break the route if this means we have to still get attack food. Well, I don't know how to look at this, because... So this strat saves like 30 seconds over the any percent style strat. Or like doing the strat with attack food. It's a lot of time, although no one really does it except me. Like even the record does the modified any percent strat.
But I mean, I should take it into account. So like if this isn't faster or if it isn't possible, also I think I'm really good at this now. I think I fully understand this trick now. That would have worked for sure. Well, with attack food. How out of the way is a stamina upgrade? Extremely. Not even worth consideration. Stamina food would be much closer, but if you're gonna make stamina food, you might as well make attack food. Drop a bomb out of my inventory over it. That's a cool idea, but I don't think that's gonna do enough damage. If 3 rocket arrows hitting didn't do enough damage, 1 bomb isn't gonna do it either. But that is a cool idea. How bad is actually using all my stamina? I have no way of not landing on Zelda then. Like, the whole idea of this strat is you never land back on Zelda. And if you lose your stamina, it's over. And if you lose your stamina, you immediately go out of bullet time, which means even if you are able to get a 4th shot off, because you immediately go in bullet time, there's no way it'll hit. Unless you do like some kind of insane snipe where you face the complete opposite direction, but you just know that's where the eye is going to be. You can pocket rocket with no stamina. It's just that there's no situation where you'd want to intentionally get rid of all your stamina and then try to pocket rocket to safety. Because again, like I said, if you just try to do your like last shot, you're not gonna hit it anyway. I mean, maybe I could figure out some kind of insane YOLO strat. Fourth eye first, not really. The problem with fourth eye first is when you jump off of Demon Dragon, like the way the strat works, you try to jump off of Demon Dragon as quickly as possible, and then you can land basically right as he stops moving, which is really great. It basically means you can get to the first eyes as quickly as theoretically possible. But the fourth eye is like way on the other side. Even if you attempted to go to the fourth eye as quickly as possible, you'd get there so much later than when you get to the first eye. Probably late enough that you would probably only able to get 2 eyes killed in one cycle instead of 3, minus the one you'd kill with arrows. Throwing as a weapon, you cannot throw the Master Sword. It does have sword beams, though. Sword beams. You can't bullet time sword beams, though. Imagine beam sword or sword beam bullet time. Although its distance is based on your health, and with 4 hearts it goes nowhere. Yeah, I'm just not really sure how this is gonna go. Stream over. It will probably be over soon, yes. Although I got a lot of good information out of this stream. Not everything worked out super cleanly and nicely, but it's not all bad. A plunge attack onto the fourth eye. It could work, but if I do a plunge attack onto the fourth eye, even if I get it, like there's no way trying to do that for the fourth eye and then also the head. There's no way I'd make it to the head on time. Yeah, you would ragdoll. You can hit it in time. Like I know from experience that you can at least do a jump slash and hit it while it's moving, even if you get instantly ragdolled. And because I'm one hitting it, it would be enough. But yeah, there's no. I can't see that being good. Yeah, fourth eye plunge should in theory be possible. I don't want to promise it. I'd say 90. I'm 95% sure it should be possible. But yeah, I don't know. We might still end up getting attack food. I mean, attack food isn't the biggest deal. It's just that the whole idea of this route is saving a bunch of... It's a bunch of small time saves. And if we have to keep cutting out small time saves, eventually the time saves are going to dry up. Oh, it's much less than 30 seconds. It's only like, it's at most 15. But even that, I think, is too much. I'd probably estimate close to like 12. It's only the banana text, a tiny bit of extra movement to the Lionel, one dupe, and then the cooking. And all of those is like 12 seconds, 12, 15. Yeah, bananas are super close to the Lionel. Yeah, if the answer to skipping attack food is getting stamina food, it's not worth it. Attack food is just going to be better. Because then attack food is also going to save a tiny bit more time on Ganondorf. No, well, the run already dupes bananas. That's what we already do. No, this isn't changing like the actual path we take through the game. This is only going to change fights. But yeah, a cooking pot is not the problem. There's two potential cooking pots in around the Goron area you can use for attack food that's barely out of the way. Yeah, attack food would definitely guarantee one flurry rush per Ganondorf cycle, which might make it worth it overall. So yeah, maybe trying to skip attack food isn't really worth it. Well, I think if you don't go for the fast Demon Dragon, because I think most people are not going for fast Demon Dragon. I think if you don't go for fast Demon Dragon, you should still skip attack food. But I think if you do go for fast Demon Dragon, it's probably still worth it. And then if you go for fast Demon Dragon and fail at every run, then you get the worst of both worlds. But yeah, I think I'll stop here for now. I think I got most of the data I needed. Where's the save? Is this save still at... Okay, it is still at Spirit Temple. That's good. I should probably back the save up, because that's pretty much exactly where I want testing to start. But yeah, I think I'm going to stop here. I got most of the data I needed. I think still need a little bit more testing, but this is looking good enough. Yeah, it's good enough that I can say the route it works and it's promising and it doesn't have any gigantic issues. So it's mostly about optimizing things, getting the most out of the time save and timing stuff. Yeah, no glaring flaws. Okay, so yeah, I guess I'm done for now. Thanks for watching, guys. Let me see if anyone is doing the speed runs. Here, go raid player 5. He's doing any percent, trying to go for sub 44. So thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.